Good day and good evening and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Caetsu Chaiji. You can just call me Kai. Tonight we will start by re-clearing M1S, hopefully. It would be really awkward if we use 6 hours re-progging on that. But that's the first plan. Once we've done that, and then we're back to progging on M2S, and fortunately, we have looked at a guide now. And actually hopefully retained the information in the guide, as opposed to last week, where I had looked at a guide, but not retained any of the information, which is always a great start. Now, the thing is, we have 7 players in our initial light up. We actually have we are actually 1 DPS short, and it could really be anything, because we have 1 of each. I don't know, Harley Mari, that's Matoro's alt, right? Is that right? In the meantime, hey Angel, hey Strat, hey Ceres, hey Ham, hey Shaq, hey Mioels, hey Taldemar, hey Matoro, hey Kirin, hey Rajin, hey Bosco, hey Brontom, and hey Ha. No wait, I already said hey to Ham. Anyway, hope you're all doing very well. You'd be welcome to. Matoro. And hey Like and Fane, hope you're doing well. That solves that. Now, the particular thing we had to solve in regards to looking at a guide was that we had this very interesting mix-up line spread that got everyone a little confused last time. We talked it over and decided that we're just going to do this when we get to M2S. We're just going to do it normally. And that's basically it. Just reiterating so that we're clear on on M1S. Alright, we can't do an unrestricted party. Man, I really was hoping. For M1S, we have the support baits first, and we have same baits, and we have baits on cardinals, rather than intercardinals. What other things do we have that are unique to our group? Let me see, I think I made a note on that. True North, we're also using True North. And for Raining Cats, which we are assuming is happening again, we will have melee DPS take the first tether, then the tanks take the second tether, and then the tanks take the third and the fourth tether. It is also possible for the tanks with invuln to also take like the baited stacks. However, it would probably not be a bad idea if the rest of the party is like grouped in such a way that in case the tanks don't get it, they don't just go splat. Because while we do that, like I'm personally doing like looking extremely closely at that Raining Cats timer, and might not even be super sure where I'm standing when I'm looking at it to make sure that I home gang. And Graham says, do we do the new Starvy MTTT? Elaborate. Speaking of, let me just hop into the voice chat. You can see we have most of the group here. Hello guys. What is this Starvy MTTT?
Basically means that, as it seems that tanks can both can do one stack and the tethers, that after the DPS took the first tether and the stacks were resolved with healers in range taking one stack, the tanks doing the other stack. The tanks just go in, take the tethers, and take all of the near stacks and the rest of the tethers with invulns after for the third and fourth. and the rest just takes the other stacks as 6.
Wait, so one of the tanks take the stacks and the tether?
No, both tanks. They share in the middle of the boss.
Oh, for the second hit. And then, like, third and fourth, they're invuln, so it's kind of whatever, whether they are taking it together or not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, well, we can't have the tanks take the stacks until their invuln is up, but if we wait until the invulns, we could.
At least that's what the update addendum for the Hector guide said would be possible.
See, Angel says so tanks should take all close baits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Isn't raining cats like a cone on the tethers?
Yeah.
So we have to be really careful while we're standing really close to share that on the second hit in particular.
Yeah. But
Right.
cones aren't that wide.
That's true. Still, we could do that. That's mainly down to whether we can do that, huh? We can do that. We'll figure that out. It sounds easier. So that means that that everyone. Wait, so what? The first hit. The first tether hit. Melee still take that, right?
Yeah.
And then on the second, we grab the tethers, and all DPS and healers just clump together, like, I don't know, in the south. So they can take a stack, and then we stand really closely without overlapping the cones. And we take those. And then after the second hit, which is the first hit for us, in that sense, we just invuln and take the rest.
Just make sure to invuln late enough.
Yeah, that was what the point I was trying to make before. Just a moment. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Coco. Thank you so much. I hope you all enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Coco. Right. Well, we can absolutely try that. It wouldn't surprise me if it takes us a few attempts to get it. Like, let's not forget that last week we beat the boss, like, I think as the Hardened Rage was happening, with like 2 or 3 players alive.
It was 2 people alive. I resurrected the White Mage. The White Mage respawned. I died, and then I got resurrected. So we ended up at the end with 4 people alive. But originally we were going in with 2. And
you know, the funniest part about that is that in retrospect, it probably didn't help much to rest them. Because they'd get up, and then the phase is over. Like, they get 1 GCD.
I'll have you know, my energy drain is what killed the boss.
Was it now?
Yes. Give me 2 seconds. I need to relog.
You need to relog?
I didn't even notice everyone else was down.
Well, you were presumably focusing on just trying to kill the boss, right?
Yeah, it happened
I'll
because
say
we messed up pantsing.
in my defense, and I can also inform you all that I do this on normal as well. Every time the pounce mechanic happens, you know, devour, I look at it and go, I think I can remember a safe spot to run to when the near the boss isn't safe anymore. I'm pretty sure I can make that. So far, my track record on quote-unquote making it is, I think it's 0 out of 4. So... So, in retrospect, I should just not have greeted that. But, I'll admit it. Genuinely, you might say, but you've only, like, had it fail, like, once or twice on Savage. Yeah, but... I've gotten M1 a bunch of times. Also, like, through mentor roulette and stuff. And when I'm melee, I'm like, I can probably make that. I can probably remember my save spot. Spoiler alert, he couldn't. And then I get hit once or twice. And yes, Jack, the overlay is fixed. The update came yesterday, I believe.
Perfect timing then.
When a mechanic requires memory. I'm already dead, guys.
I'm back in the game now.
Yep. It'll probably take a few goes. Remember your food buffs and all of that.
My inventory is basically full.
It better not be completely full.
No, I have like a slot just to win the weapon.
This boss doesn't drop any weapons.
Same thing.
Maybe we should do a positions. I think we can make do with... This is accurate, right? To how we normally position, right?
Yes.
Yes. We should probably do it like we did last time, where Ham, you you start so that your hallowed ground can get used for the first tank buster.
Yep.
Then we go from there. Are there any questions from anyone before we just go for it?
I'm pairing with M1, aren't I?
Come again?
I'm pairing with M1, aren't I?
Let's see. Yes. Right? Yes. Yes. Supports pair counterclockwise from their cardinal position.
You match with the color.
Yes. Well, that was easier said and done when our markers were more in like a circle. It's still the same format, it's just slightly off. I still recommend that it might be better to like consider stacking on like the diamond in the squares, but I'm not going to dictate how you do it with your partner. You choose how you want to do it. It might be a good idea to find our partners. Let's see. Everyone is cat. Everyone is standing with their partner. Excellent. I'll do another ready check.
I need to put my battle music on.
Right. I just remembered that I need to grab my various raid leader buttons. I'll try my best to call out which way the clones are going later in the fight. But you know, use your eyes.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Uh-oh. Careful. Yeah, no worries, Nomi. I'm guessing it was a ranged brain or something.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks! because
Right
this
first.
cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Uh-oh. There's, light parties. I think this is a problem. Yep. Oh, it's fine. We just go again. We just go again. Right. I also had like a moment of. I also had a moment of double swipe. Double swipe. What does double swipe even mean? And I was like, I see everyone else clumping up for light pipes. And like, ah yes, light bulb moment. I got it.
A double swipe must be soaked by a duo, right?
Yeah, yeah. Double must mean two. Yes. Nope. Right. In that case, Nomi, do you know where your soak position is for the port thing? Yes. If your partner is ham, then you're behind. Which is really weird because right at the start, I'm standing there. I know, it's really weird. That's why the important thing is that you remember where your spot is and not who your spot is. Angel says, I think Kai needs me as a shot caller. Now that would be funny.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
Black Cat?
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Boink.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive first,
Right first.
because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Am I looking at it wrong?
Try this.
Pairs? That somehow worked out.
Your mincemeat.
Remember, it'll be pairs again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe just... yeah. Just go again. Just jump. Yump. Just go again. What happened?
Something went wrong with the quadruple crossing.
Second swipe and they're hitting me again after I'm repositioned.
Okay, Naomi. It's fine. For anyone sitting there going, how is it possible that it is this hard when they already beat it? Naomi is specifically switched to melee. So like, because we might not want to have like double ranged physical, it's probably fine, but it's better if we have a more balanced setup as the like template. But that of course also means that Naomi has to relearn the positions from a melee perspective. That's perfectly fine. But I'm just checking what's happening, because if someone goes, I don't know what happened, and someone else goes, I know what happened, then we actually have a better chance of figuring out what the problem is. And then we don't have the same mistake happen over and over again. But it's fine. We'll go. I wasn't expecting to get this first try just because we already beat it. tank becomes biscuit.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent,
Hey, Batman.
Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Right
because
first.
This cat has 9.
Uh-oh.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs. Nice. Then maybe it'll be pairs again.
Your mincemeat.
Very nice.
These claws rendle.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Uh-oh. Did you turn in the last moment? Did you see the boss wrong?
They're still in it, but the
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first. Oh, whoops.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Your mincemeat.
Oh boy. It's a difficult configuration. I'll see what I can do about that. They're opposites. I need to figure out where she's actually going before I move her somewhere. It's over there, yes. Out is safe first. Well done.
Beautifully dodged.
She's slightly off angle, just keep that in mind. It's the mark you have to look at. DPS first. It's a lot of damage. But we lived it. I don't have anything. I think Reprise was ending. Ooh, that's close. Line stack. Remember that we should try to plan for splinter nails every time and then just move for the stack afterwards when it is the stack. Oh boy. Nailed it. Very nice, everyone. Remember, we have to tank switch proper. It really hits hard.
Slightly off.
Oh boy.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
You're the deer.
I sharpened these just for you.
Apparently I got given it, so...
Uh-oh. Do you...
I mean, we could have made it so I would have worked with it. It's fine.
Went down hard.
Spawned on top of it.
It's fine, we'll get him next time. I realized with myself that I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go for the first tether. So I ultimately didn't really go anywhere as a result. And yeah, that is absolutely true, Philippe. Just because you cleared doesn't mean that there's no mistakes ever again. With the FAR team, we're doing a different strat.
fast as you are, you never stood a chance.
Right. We managed to enrage. When the raiding cats come with this Starvy MTTT strat, the first tether, where's everyone supposed to be?
I think the group was a bit too close to the boss because they all died immediately.
Yeah. That much I do realize. What I could see is, of course, well, Sip wasn't supposed to have the tether, which of course has meant that Sip was standing with, like, right next to someone who should have had the tether. Tanks on A in the hitbox, the rest C distant, and melees on the ring to the sides. Okay, tanks on A in the hitbox, right. So the way that we do it, just to reiterate, is tanks take the close team. Melees, when they take the first tether, are standing basically to the sides. I would imagine what makes sense is that M1 goes toward, like, points towards D, and M2 points towards B. So that matches with where they're usually at, I'm assuming. That's nice, eh? Yeah, then that means, like, so just to reiterate, if anyone's out of position in that, notably if there's anyone in that is closer to the boss than the tanks, then they die, essentially. And the in a similar fashion, if the tanks or the melees taking the first tether are further away than whoever's furthest away in the rest of the pack standing on C, there's probably also someone who dies. Right, I'm assuming that we need to already be using cooldowns for that first stack. Among tanks. Salman says, my static has struggled with M1S Reclears a lot more than M2S or M3S. That isn't too surprising, I guess. No sense keeping them for future mechanics. That is an excellent point. There isn't exactly any other mechanics that we need them for.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Ugh.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Left
because
first.
this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties? Ugh. Remember, it'll be light parties again.
Your mincemeat.
Oh, that did nothing. That's a lot of cooldowns.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I didn't mean to press that. I might set off my hotbar if it's gonna keep happening.
Nice. Everyone's alive again.
For reference, I was trying to use Aqua Veil.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
Your mincemeat.
Uh-oh. What happened? Right, well, jump.
I got confused with the next one.
This light party means split into 4 and 4. Yes. Random, this is how a party finder strats decided on. Thinking on it, it's kind of weird. The whole community just decided, yup, this is the way. As far as I know, usually the first strat that works reasonably well is likely to become the party finder strat. And if it gets to take hold for like a week or two, then it is very difficult to push it away. For example, Narnia Dragon is a good example of party finder strats, even though it isn't party finder. It's the strat people know and do. Was that death from no mids? That is an excellent question. What I saw was both healers died.
I think we got snapshotted by the line, but I don't know why. Does it look like we were positioned correctly?
Thank you, Idle now.
Can't even clip it to check if I had the physical bun debuff.
That says he's checking the stream. I can wait for that.
See if there's a red mark on either
It could have
healer.
been a case of no mitigation, so it hurt too much. It's a possibility. let me know when you're ready, Cat. Alright. We should probably had some sort of mitigation for it then. That might have been what killed healers. Although I just don't feel like that has been a thing that caused us problems before. But yeah, this is just something we need to, like, watch out for.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
My life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive,
Left
because
first.
This cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Night parties. Nice. Remember, it'll be light parties again.
Your mincemeat. Lord Rendell.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
That looked funny. Being healed in the exact same frame.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
Oh, wait. That is actually double west, right? Pretty sure that's crossing first. Supports first. Great. Out is safe first. Nice. I don't have anything.
I should have topped myself up.
You were topped up.
No, the shield.
Brando!
They're still in it! But for how long?
Very good. Remember, we have to do the tank thing correctly. I think I over aggroed for like a frame. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
They're back on their feet! What is
I should have waited, but I see I kind of came back to disaster.
I sharpened these just for you.
The idea is great, but we're missing people. We can't get in position in time.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
No, it won't. We don't have anything. Oh, that was way too early on my part there.
And they're done! Is it over already?
To me, echo of my soul.
I didn't even realize we had a healer alive. What? When did that happen?
You enough.
They've been alive since Raining Cats.
Oh.
Unenhanced as you are, you never stood a chance.
Yeah, that went very sideways. Says I used Provoke too late. That's also a possibility. I'm willing to say it could be either one. Doesn't really matter. Point is, oof. We almost had it.
Hopefully this time I don't slide off the arena again. That seems to be a common theme today.
Of what?
Every time we've gotten to that of Raining Cats, I've slidden off the arena. I've fallen off.
Well, you have to stop that. Well, the tip there, Zip, is then don't do that.
Yeah, I'll start leaning onto the edge.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive,
Right
because
first.
This cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties. Nice.
You're mincemeat.
Remember, it's light parties again. Nice.
North Rendell.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring!
His ring.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Nice. Everyone's alive.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
In is safe first. In first.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Your mincemeat.
Nope. It'll be double west. In first. Supports first. No. Good go. Swap. Hope that wasn't too early. I think it might have been too early. Do you have? I don't know. Is I feel like it might last. Yep, just barely. Thinking of reprisal. Sorry. Nails.
Oh dear,
Nails.
challenger's fallen out of the ring. They're still in it, but for how long?
I clicked damnation like 1 second too late. I think. I think I did it again, by the way.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
I have the boss again.
I sharpen these just for you.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Never mind. Just never mind.
And they're done! Is it over already?
To me, echo of my
Hey, Liv.
soul.
And also Amus. Hope you're both doing well. Thank you, Idle now.
I think I need another Red Bull. Hopefully this time it can give me some proper wings.
I don't think it will.
Temperance says otherwise.
Well, that isn't Red Bull. Hey, Thunder Shocking! Hope you're doing well. We're working on it, as you can see. And yeah, something that is worth noting about raiding cats is that the players that end up with the first tethers, like, you can't just run to your spot. You have to actually hand that off to someone. Otherwise, the tether will just be stuck in that mass of people. And then everyone dies. So, like, you kind of have to make sure you hand it off to someone. It's very easy for me to say. But yeah, if you just run to your spot, then we'll have a problem. But that was obviously not the only thing that went wrong. We had people getting back up as it happened.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
What?
Uh-oh.
Just jump. Just jump. I don't care. Just jump. What happened? The thing is, that tank buster, if I use my invuln, then it means like 4 minutes later or so, or like we will have problems anyway as a result. Like, nah, nope, it's too early. The good old melee getting hit by the tank buster, yep. I hadn't turned on my tank stance yet.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive!
Left first.
This cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
light parties. Nice.
Your mincemeat.
Remember, it'll be light parties again. Very good.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Very good. Everyone's alive.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
In is safe first. In first.
Beautifully dodged.
That's east.
Your mincemeat.
Very good. They're both on this side. That's crossing first. I'm slightly off. Remember, it's the marker we care about. DPS first. Go. Something looked off with the positions there. I don't think we're leaving this. It's in first, by the way. Whatever.
A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Thunder Jogging says, do you have any advice for keeping direction? When I was learning this fight, and when things get a bit messy, I kind of lose the plot, which kind of stacks the errors. I say that as I've been doing True North. Not sure if Relative makes it a bit easier. My best advice there is look at this. You see this? If you're doing true north strat, then what you have to do is like, if you're like, well, my position is, I don't know, B, right? For something. Then you don't look at the boss. Every time the boss goes somewhere, you look at this and say, well, I need to be here relative to if the boss is standing there. So like if the boss goes over there, and you go over there because you copy this up here and go there. How's a heal on up? Hope you're doing well.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks!
Left
because
first.
this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties. Very good.
Your mincemeat.
Remember, it'll be light parties. Nice.
Lord Grendel.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Shack's down.
Dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
Your mincemeat.
It's double west. Out is safe first. DPS first, go.
Lord Grendel.
Nine. Splinters. Splinters. And line. Remember, we have to take the tank buster properly.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Can we make it?
I sharpened these just for you.
It's on me.
Uh-oh.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Gonna let me break.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I forgot to taunt.
To me, echo of
Ah. If you have any cooldowns you haven't spent that does damage, this is the time. There's not going to be another burst phase.
I've toyed with you enough. Unenhanced as you are, you never stood a chance.
Ah, that was a really, really unfortunate... Like, that was the one time that I at least thought that we had trouble with the spread markers after the knockback. It's fine. I'd rather have this extra practice now than us like failing for an hour every week because we never quite get it.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks!
Right
because
first.
Black Cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties. Nice.
Your mincemeat.
Remember light parties? Nice.
Lord Rendell.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Oof.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
In is safe first. In is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
And that's a west.
Your mincemeat.
Right. Uh-oh. No, they're both in west, so we're going on a little trip. Crossing first. Remember, it's the marker. Support first. Remember, it's the marker. Swap. Marker. Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what got me.
What got you?
Yeah, chipper. I was inside the AoE circle that was in the radius of it.
Well, I also called out twice because you weren't in position. We should go out and reset. I'm not doing it with exactly enough time. So she summoned 9 clones throughout the fight. She summons 8 clones throughout the fight, which means that the 9th life is the one she's using herself. Yeah, that was super close. By the way, hey Tristan, not the wheel, Caetsu, hope you're all doing well. 60% of the fight is just quadruple crossing, that's how I see it. You're not entirely wrong. It's incredible how big of a factor that plays in the fight. That, like, to get the quadruple crossing right. It's like, of all the mechanics, it's that one, and then it's like the whole thing that happens after Mouser, who gets smacked up and down, and then it's raining cats. But yeah, the spread markers during the quadruple crossing actually does enough damage that you have to respect them. I have seen cases where, like, I specifically have seen cases where it's like it had been DPS bait first, and then I see a support just standing, hanging out next to the spread marker. They take like half their HP in damage from the spread marker they didn't need to get hit by. So it can absolutely kill you.
I don't know why I hit yes. I need to go back to the FC chest.
What?
I want to grab more food. I'm a bit confused as to why I hit yes on instinct.
Well, you have to get rid of that instinct and actually resonate with yourself and go, am I actually ready? This one goes out to all the people that just auto-click yes when they get a ready check. Actually think about whether you're ready before you click yes. The next one goes out to all the people that go into Party Finder, read the exactly enough words to know approximately what the proc point in on the group is on the group, but don't actually read what tactic they're using. Read the Party Finder descriptions, everyone. They're going to assume you did, and if you didn't, you're the bad guy. You're the bad guy. Are you ready, Sip?
Yeah.
This was supposed to be a clear group. I understand the confusion. I'm not just ready, I'm steady. Asking Party Finder troglodytes to read the Party Finder description is like herding cats. Impossible. You know, the weirdest part is that they've made it so that the description is put in the chat log when you join a group. It hasn't
Herding
changed a
cats is
thing.
easy, just give them treats.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this
Left
cat
first.
has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs. Nice. Remember, it'll be pairs again.
Your mincemeat.
Remember pairs. Very nice.
These claws rendle.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
I'm becoming biscuits. Ow. Ow.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
No! No! Not Naomi.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
Your mincemeat.
Well done. They're both in west, so I'll bring her over once she decides that I can move her. That's oh no. Help me. Was it which side was safe first? Out first. I'm sorry.
Blow. Oh,
That's my fault.
that'll leave a mark.
I don't think we can recover in time for that. Whatever. It's not. That's not gonna work. It's just we had like a mix of DPS and support. It could have worked. The problem is that I don't think we all were ready to freestyle it.
With the right RNG, it could have worked.
No, there was no randomness there. We had the right RNG of support first. That's true. I guess.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive!
Left
Because
first.
this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties. Nice.
Your mincemeat.
comes Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Wow.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first. Out.
Beautifully dodged.
And that's east.
Your mincemeat.
That's also east. Nice. Thank you, wheel. Out, safe first. Out, safe first. Nice. Support first. Well done.
Yours, Randall.
Splinters. 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 Oh, careful, guys. That was an interesting last-minute decision, Naomi. What was that?
They're back on their feet. What grit? And they're done. Is it over already?
I sharpened these just for you.
They're still in it, but for how long? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Whatever happens,
To me.
we have to decide on a limit break really soon. I guess we can do it after the this, while she's doing the last bit, but it has to be after this so that you don't just die as being. Ah. Once again, there's not going to be another burst. This is now if you have anything.
I've toyed with you enough. Unenhanced as you are, you never stood a chance.
We go again. It's fine. I have, however, run out of tea.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive!
Left first.
This cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs. Ow.
Your mincemeat.
No. No. It's not going to work. simply just every time we have something where people die just before quadruple crossing, we're dead.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive first,
Right
because
first.
This cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Light parties.
Your mincemeat. Lord Grendel!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
From my life 9, My soul I split.
Yes, cool, I play standard. Out first.
Beautifully dodged.
Your mincemeat.
Oh boy. It's alternating sides. Supports first. Right. I flipped them in my mind, right?
I think everyone was under the impression it'd be 1-2-4.
It'd be what? It'll be what?
The 1-2-4 attack. That's what I thought.
Well,
I don't think everyone was convinced that when they saw the spread markers. The reason we died was because they were on the other opposite sides.
Yes.
Well, the numbers not east-west. The reason why I don't call the numbers Mokustabby is because can you see how many keybinds I have? Do you see it? Do you see how many spaces I have? I could make it like that. But I don't have the amount of keybinds to say all of those for different combinations. That's why I just say east and west. And this is also solving something where we messed it up once in the entire evening.
in case this happens again, I will try to correct.
Thank you. Not the wheel says, from what I saw, everyone was in the right place. Not the wheel. The thing that went wrong is that we flipped which side the clone was going to. So while we were hanging out over there, the clone went over there. That was what went wrong.
You're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Right
because
first.
this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Light parties. Nice.
Your mincemeat. Lord Rendell.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Watch the tank. Watch the healer. Nice.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Your mincemeat.
You have the lucky configuration, we just stay here. Out is safe first.
Beautifully dodged.
DPS first, go. Ah. Almost. We need defensives and healing. I knew it was gonna happen one day, Naomi. Seen you wait so long, so many times. It's going to target DPS. Splinters, 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 splinters. Splinters.
Sharpen these just for you.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
To me, echo of my soul.
There's no more burst phase. Give it everything you have. No reason saving anything. Nice. And just,
It's
as
all
I've said
over.
before,
Until next time.
you just need, if you want any of the items, you just need on them. And then we see who gets what. That's ultimately it. Well done. That took a little longer than I expected. But hey, now we have a lot of practice. And yes, I do really mean you just need an all 4. If you're interested in all 4, you can need an all 4. And you don't have to go, well, I got something last week, I'll pass. You can need an all 4. And if you get another piece this week, go for it. You don't have to be nice about it, you just need. And I want to be clear on that, because I will do the same next week. So that's the thing. You just need. If you're lucky, awesome. If you're not, we'll have to forget. Like, basically, we can't really be super buddy about the loot until, like, we basically need to make sure that we have, like, the same 8-man group every week. Otherwise, like, it doesn't work, right? I was like, hey, Jake. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, that is true, Cole. I think the last time, or well rather, like I think last week or the week before, I told a story about how I was in a raid team where we progressed for weeks on E6S. It felt like, back in Shadowbringers. And when we finally got it, like, let's put it like this, we started raiding in that team just before they unlocked so that there was no weekly lockout. So, like, we got into it, and then when we finally got E5S down, there was no weekly lockout, so we just farmed E5S until we were done, pretty much. And then when we beat E6S, well, normally you get your one clear, and then you have to go in the next week, like a week later, before you get it. And here, we just went straight in and go again. Which, yeah, that makes it easier, right? Well, that looks promising. It looks like exactly the kind of stats that I'd want to find on a necklace. I don't think I'll need to replace that one.
I'm happy with my bracelet as well.
Oh, that's good. But yeah, congratulations to those who got loot. Now, I hope you've been battered enough that you're ready to get smacked around by an idol for a few hours. It looks like Matoro, which is our samurai, has to go in like 30 minutes. So if there's anyone else that wants to hop in to join us for M2S prog, then let me know in the chat. It has to be a DPS. Doesn't have to be melee. But it could be anything, really. With that said, while we figure that out, I will also be right back. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Jake says, did you ever raid an ultimate? I did not.
I'll change that. Come, let's do Urukai. I want my glowy weapon.
Yeah, we will need a replacement DPS. And we are, of course, we're in EU. And worst case, we'll have to use Party Finder, but if there's anyone in the chat that wants to join, it's perfectly fine. That would actually be better.
What, because you're worried that the Party Finder people will be worse?
Well...
It is statistically proven that all community players are better than Party Finder players.
Don't know if it's statistically proven, but there's a tendency that you can't trust that you get a Party Finder person and maybe they'll stay for 2 attempts and then they decide, nah, actually never mind. And other times you'll get someone who's actually really good. Jake says I want to, but I have no clue what I need to do because I only tried one. You only tried M1S and M3S? Is that what you mean? I mean, we tried it, like, if you have a character that can join us, Jake, then you're welcome to. Let me put it like this, we did get decently through into the fight, but if I were to post as Party Finder, I might be inclined to say that we're practicing from the start, just to be on the safe side. So
the lowest we got was 57%, but I think we got kind of stuck in the honeybee phases with all the love heart mechanics specifically.
I think you got past second beat once or twice.
I feel like even though we did, I might
Getting to it
remember
was
that wrong, but
inconsistent,
it felt like how I've talked about, I think I said that last week, it felt like we come into that part of the fight with like drifting sideways in a completely smashed up car and just oops, sorry, just park there and then we wipe. So I wouldn't say that we did that.
Because I do recall we had a lot of issue with, I think, the alarm mechanic. With the the line AoEs that come out quite often. I think we just ended up playing it by ear and reacting to it.
But Jake, are you on EU? And also, yeah, Mogustabby, it's perfectly possible that someone skipped. I'm pretty sure last week we had, I think it was, well, they both had Shaq, and I think also Naomi, hopping in, even though they didn't beat M1S. You're on NA, well, that does put a little problem there.
I was wondering if we did too much racing last time.
Too much what?
Too much racing. So we saw a lot of mechanics, but never had a chance to get good at the early stages.
Oh yeah, probably. That's also part of the reason why I would probably say that we're taking it from the start. Because it felt like most of our attempts, something went wrong really early. Something.
We also need to decide on what positions we're doing. I believe you said we're doing the one from the video.
Yeah.
So that would be healers H2 going south, southeast, instead of northeast, which is what we was originally doing.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of chaos here. Let me see if I can figure out. There we go. But yeah. I pull up to OZ. See, the problem is... I'm pretty sure that the people in EU, like actually EU, that have good latency in EU, like drop to like 300 ms when you go to OCE, so it's just not going to work.
I could probably do it on NA, but I can do it on Oceania.
Yeah. Like that.
The
that's
lag
the
is
problem.
completely different.
It's, yeah, exactly. It's huge. So it's just not going to work. Yeah, before I resort to a party finder group, I just want to double check. If hypothetically we cleared M2S tonight, would it be a problem if we had an 8th player that has already cleared for the week, so we only get half loot? Would that be a problem for anyone?
I mean, we did that last week.
We did, but I'm going to ask again.
No.
Also, it's only one fewer player getting loot.
Yeah, you could view it like that. If we just assume that player 8 automatically guaranteed a loot 1, then yeah, you could view it like that. Like, well, they helped, so they get a hypothetical gear piece. So there's one less loot for everyone. By that logic.
They got a high five.
They get a high five. So if there's anyone in the chat that would like to help us prog, but has already cleared, you're also welcome. I'll give it a chance for anyone to go, maybe, before I go into Party Finder. Viper and OCE. I'm just not going, like, I just use Vice Winder. Angel says, I could, but I need to gear Dragoon. Is your Dragoon not in crafted gear?
That's interesting. Usually Angel has all his stuff sorted out.
Well, Angel is a Dark Knight main.
Yeah, but he's also an Omnicrafter.
Look, man, I have 51 million gil. If I wanted gear for all of my jobs, I probably could afford it. I just haven't. I'm sure it's the same for Angel. Hey, that's a great opportunity for you to try the fight as a different role, Angel.
I mean, technically Dragoon is a type of tank.
A floor tank?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully not when Angel pilots it. Otherwise, that would be weird. We go in. Every mechanic, Angel is just like, my time has come, and just jumps in and dies. Like, what are you doing? Fulfilling my dream.
As long as they don't give simp buffs.
As long as they don't give what?
The simp buffs when you reach 4 hearts.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah. I remember there was someone, I think it was a joke post, but I did see a post, I think it was like from Discord or something where someone was like, looking for a prog team, I only want to do M1S, M3S, and M4S. If you bring me to M2S, I will intentionally grief. Like... That you have to be joking, right? You're hopefully joking. And the reason why I say hopefully is because there are some weird people on the internet. There are some weird people on the internet. You never know. How quickly people turned on our queen. Well... There's this. It's quite effective. To get bashed, get your skull bashed in dozens of times. That has a very effective power of melding, of making you not like someone. This imposter's not our queen. I'm feeling like a flashback to some Uganda Knuckles shenanigans. By the way, while I'm just sitting here anyway, I can inform you all that it does seem like that liking a stream while it is running does seem to help it. So I would very much appreciate if any one of you have a like to spare. Thank you so much in advance for that. Just mentioning it now because I'm not going to mention it while I'm getting my skull bashed in by Honeybee Lovely for the... How many attempts did we have last week? Did anyone keep count? I think we had like 20 plus or something. For the 4th dozen time. Thank you, Bronto, and thank you everyone else. It's very much appreciated. 1 like equal 1 honey drone. Are the honey drones the ones that like do the line AoEs? $15 pulls on M2S. For some reason I thought it would be more. And let me know when you're ready and available, Angel. I do try to spy in my friend list, but as you can see, it takes 30 years to load. And even when it's finished loading, sometimes it just decides to not load you. I hope you guys have prepared bee lamps. I have not, but I know some of us do. Strat says I could help as well, but it's grab the chest if you do clear. Yeah, we just talked about that possibility. Angel is on the way, and they also already have a clear. But yeah, thank you, Strat. Then we'll wait for Angel since he went out of his way to like prep a second job. But it is appreciated. Jan Luis Juan now. There you are. Perfect. Obsidian be a black mage on the bench. Yeah, you have a 730 weapon, right? Yeah. Dedicated to black mage over here. Bench mage. Woof. Zip? Did Zip go AFK? Did anyone hear from Zip? Did he say anything? What do you guys consider as the most latency-friendly job? I would say warrior ranks high up there. It's pretty high on latency-friendly. Most other jobs that could be considered latency-friendly, like, there's something. Like, there's something, like, it's like, oh yeah, Reaper's pretty nice, and then, like, you just, like, go, yeah, but here's an Enshroud. Never mind. Viper could be nice, but There's both the Reawaken and then there's the Double Weaves and Vicewinder, yeah? Summoner? Maybe. Titan kinda sucks in that. And if you have over a certain latency, it might actually be difficult to fit 6 impulses in Bahamut. Ham says the newest message from Sip I see is, okay, I'm back. So that was a lie. Are you back, Sip? Is your mic broken? Is it my mic that's... Is it
It's
my
my
headphone?
mic that's muted. I had it on mute because I tap it to mute when I leave.
Mm-hmm. You didn't say that you left.
I did.
You
I mumbled it.
Ah, yes. So you didn't say it. Can NA travel to EU? Nope. Everyone can travel to OCE, but you can't. We can't travel between each other, unfortunately. See, these were the markers that we got last time. Right. The macros. Do we just go normal clock positions? I remember that we found alternative clock positions that are slightly more convenient. For things like tank cleaves and stuff. Any opinions?
I'm fine with either, but
We keep the clock positions we had on the lovers, that we should be relatively okay, I was saying.
Yeah, the general clock positions would be exactly what we had in the last boss. Like, actually the same. Tank East is probably best. Yeah, that's the alternate clock positions indeed. We could do that. Let's see here. Oh, right. Oh, didn't want to see my macros anyway. Let's start with the pairs, which is Does everyone have a position?
Everyone's keeping the same thing last time, Angel with me on M2.
Yep, and that's good. Next, I'm just gonna post this one. It's not different positions, it's the same position. Like, it's the same spots, it's just that, or rather the same, like, slots. It's just take note of that when we have spreads and beeline. That is from last week different, because last week, for some reason, we decided to have a group 2 mirrored. So, like, it basically flips everything. We've decided to just do it like that, so that it's consistent, less confusing. What is the best pull so far? Last week, Sip said we got it to 57%, and we got, what was it, past the second beat, was it you said, Ham?
I'm not sure. I wasn't present and I only watched it as background stuff while doing other stuff.
Fair enough, yeah. Right.
we got the poison sting.
Speed quiz, right?
Poison sting is where we died.
So the last thing is clock positions. Does this work for everyone? Does that make sense for everyone? If there's anyone who's like,
yeah,
I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be then, or if anything's confusing for you, you just tell me. There's the key difference here is that Healer 2 and Off-Tank have swapped spots relative to normal clock spots. The clock positions were only for the final phase, right? I believe so, but it's also pretty nice to know this early, because sometimes people gravitate towards their clock spot when they're not sure where to stand, and having this position might make things slightly easier when people do that. I'm not saying that that's a normal thing or that everyone does it, it's just I know some people like to do that. Like, use their clock position as their default position. Right, so I have buttons. Oh yeah, also, was it for Tempest spreads, support left DPS right? Right? Or was it the opposite? Anyone remember?
If I remember the video right, it was supports and tanks left.
Supports what?
Supports and tanks on the left, if memory serves.
Okay, supports is tanks and healers. It's like a colloquial term for both tank and healer. B is for belly. Yeah, DPS right, support left. And yes, looking in. So like whatever corner you go to, you face the boss, you go left if you're support, and you go right if you're DPS. Now there's this on stack donuts. I go at 2. Ranged 2. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Right. You're paired
Well,
with
yeah,
the
that
off
one,
tank. You're paired with the off tank, and the off tank is going to 2, right? Yes. You guys just say no if I'm saying yes to something that's wrong. Say yes, no. You're wrong, guy. You're an idiot. Totally fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure off tank and range 2 is yellow. Where's my B-glam? I forgot to bring it. I was like, well, but I can't wear yellow because then I am not wearing pink. I'm already busy cosplaying as my own character, as you can see. You have 2. You have 20. Surely that gives like some bonus, right? Guy's a pink bee. Right. Is there anything else we need to talk about? And yeah, just to reiterate, while we did try last week, some players in the group weren't there, and some players were playing different jobs. So there's a very real possibility that some players in the group basically have to relearn from the start.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Good thing we talked about that one.
That's red, by the way.
Yes.
Comes a fearsome venom strike!
Right then. And we're off. Right, let's That was a fearsome Venom Strike. Amazing. I have 2 macros to specifically announce spread and pairs, which I press when I see which one she gives. It's appreciated that people are also keeping track in the chat. I'm just saying that I'm also doing that. Like, I'm also trying to say it to the team. I'm just not vocally saying it. I'm just sending the message because it's something you need a little later. And as usual, if you're not sure about something, when I give the ready check, you just click no, and then you tell us what it is that you need to know. That's how we do this. If you don't know what to do, then you're not ready. So you just click no. That way we also avoid discussing the same thing 15 times if everyone's already got it.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Splash is spread.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Oh, nice. Exactly the same way as just before.
Here comes her fearsome Venom Strike!
Oh, it actually does a lot of damage. We should probably put some sort of mitigation up for that, come to think of it. Uh-oh. That was a pretty interesting solution. That was amazing.
You ready for me to steal your heart?
That was amazing, Ham.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Please don't. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah, uh-oh. Nope. I feel like I've done this on normal. I can help. He could not help.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun, aren't you?
I'm feeling kind of dead.
Brilliant.
Oh no, we got race cards.
What's this?
Neat,
Honeybee
neat.
has changed her routine.
Uh-oh. The knockback cancel is strong with this one.
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
I didn't see which one she did, so we have a problem. What was it? I'm guessing it wasn't spread. Was it spread?
It was
Oh, that explains why. I'm sorry about that. I was too busy just trying to live. It was die. Ah, yes. She did Death of Venom. That's a spread, by the way. For later.
Careful now, this is very, very deadly.
Ah. That was a lot of damage. Did I already have the magic bone? I guess I did.
I believe in you, Shaq.
This may sting a little.
Alright, I hope you have a big shield.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
It only did like 600k damage. You could have had that. You didn't try hard enough, Shaq. You basically had it. Let's see. So first thing is like a minor thing that didn't cause any major problems. Yeah, exactly. I think one side did indeed yield. What a clash! Blip. I was just dead. The first thing is when we did the double stack markers, going clockwise around. Like, it was a minor thing. It was just, we could probably have been, like, a bit more closely positioned around C. But it was, like, not a big deal. It was just something I wanted to mention. The second thing is, yeah, what was it? The plan was a support goes northwest with the spread marker thing during the all the B lines, right? And then the DPS goes like southeast-ish. Like, basically, the upper left quadrant is where the supports start, and the bottom right quadrant is where the DPS start. Is that the correct way? Or am I remembering wrong?
I remember it's similar.
Are we talking about Poison Sting?
Yeah, I believe so. The spread sweat
Then
leaves
it
green
should
goop
be
on the
correct,
floor. Yeah. When you get a spread marker, you basically go... Yeah, Mokostabi says the same. Yeah. Support goes in the northwest quadrant to start, and the DPS goes in the southeast quadrant. And then, of course, like, you have to, like, follow around, like, if the bees go clockwise or counterclockwise. And yeah, it depends on the bees. And yeah, in the general, like, support is general direction of 1, and DPS is general direction of 3. I think in the attempt we just had there, it was a lit like, I don't know if everyone did that. I wasn't even looking at the map. I just looked, where did the other support go? And then I just went that way. To like try and flex it. That didn't work because I think I got hit by the green goop that someone else planted on my face on the way there, so it took like 500,000 damage. Incidentally, I couldn't survive that. Not the bees! Say, Kosari, are we doing well? There's someone that asked something about wings during this attempt. What was it that said something about that? Danilo says, is it Queen Bee that drops the new wings? The wing mounts that we've got that are available come from Extremes. I don't believe Honeybee Lovely drops anything other than loot. And her music.
I still need to get that song.
You don't have that one?
No, I've only got M3 and M4. I still think M3 is the best of this tier. Like music-wise.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Huh.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
It's got the death metal stream in it. This is Pez.
Thank you.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Where's my pair? Oh boy.
No, surprisingly amount of damage.
Yes.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love.
Oh, whoops.
Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Right.
I'll make you mine.
That was not my smartest move. Do we even have enough people to soak all these? Uh-oh.
Well, the answer is apparently not.
I moved out when I moved out when I was studying because nobody jumped in there the last second.
Hmm. How many stacks does she have? As I understand, she's doing 40% more damage. Like... Yeah, only 40%. You're right. We can probably do this. She's also at 90% HP. We've done like the first big... right.
Yeah, there's a lot more damage at 8 hearts apparently.
Just gonna...
Having so much fun.
You have this one, honey. I'll give you that. You win this time.
I object. Those auto attacks were not fun.
Yeah, exactly. She didn't need that 40% damage boost. She didn't need that. Yeah, she hits incredibly hard. And then she can hit harder somehow. Amo says, where's my pair? When I check my school lunchbox.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Where's my pair?
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
This is pairs again?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Now it spreads. Nice.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
I think we got one extra heart somewhere. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not helping you with that. I'm running away. Uh-oh. It's not good. Not good. It's not that bad, but it's not good either.
Is everyone having a good time?
Massive damage. I did a lot better that time.
I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
No! Double kill.
We're just getting started.
That's spread. For later. One heart people get in the center. Get out of the way. Ah! Ow. That's going to be spread.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Right, we'll have this. I'm leaving. Take this!
No hard feelings if I kill you.
Honey, be lovely, more like honey, don't be lovely. Hey, you have to be careful saying something like that, really, and some people would actually take offense to that. Meanwhile, other people will not do that. So fair enough, tell them I'm just trying to be a little extra careful because it would be the dumbest reason to wipe. Just as a reminder, when we get to the second love phase thing, if you have 0 hearts, we go to C, and then like when the stack markers appear, we like gradually move like clockwise to dodge this like the circle AoEs under us to D and then to A, and then usually like resolves around there. We completely ignore that other stuff is happening around us for that moment. If you have 1 heart, then you go like smack dab into the middle of the arena. Like right into the center so that you're not in the way when the giant stack markers go clockwise around the arena. Once the stack markers are over, that's when we need to deal with the towers. 2 players, I believe a support and a damage dealer, will get a spread marker instead. And they obviously can't soak the towers. So like before you take one, you need to know if you have the spread marker. If I remember correctly, it's the same idea of support takes northwest quadrant and DPS takes southeast quadrant, because they spawn, like the towers spawn on opposite ends. So if you get a spread marker, you just need to get out of the way of everyone else. If you don't get a spread marker, then one of the towers is yours. Sorry. I do already check and then I sidetrack talking tactics. Did you know Warrior can't solo M2S? One day. Give it like a few expansions. Then maybe. Maybe.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Ah, I didn't see it. What was it? Did anyone see?
Red.
It was spread. Thank you.
Lovely queen.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Now it's pairs. Sorry about that.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the
Ah, yeah, I see
challenge
what you
resist
mean.
the irresistible? I know I can't.
And then I get hit because I get caught up in that.
I'll make you mine.
Oh. That's not good. Could have been worse.
Is everyone having a good time?
Only one stag. That's pretty good. Last fight was 2, right?
I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
They all lined up in the worst possible space there.
Ah. It's not easy.
We're just getting started.
Uh-oh. Alright. 1 heart, go in the middle. 0 heart, go to C. It'll be pairs later.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's... that's basically a wipe.
Couldn't get there fast enough.
Well, I mean... That's still failure condition.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Like, the thing is... we can only go to 2 stacks, of course. Because of the pairs spreads afterwards. I'm not sure who was supposed to go there, but I think someone might have gotten a stack. So they couldn't. Hey, Jester. Are we doing well? Because they're watching Lunao specifically. Jails as if that red mage can't do melee combos. It's pretty funny. It is a little funny when people like refer to someone as if like they're just some guy in the group when they're also in the stream. It is funny. Yeah. Worst case, we'll get a lot of practice. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
And hopefully we're all having fun. Despite what we tell her.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pairs?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Oh, you already did it. With the spreads. What? Uh-oh.
Thank you for the sacrifice, Angel.
Well, the good news are that the reason you got sacrificed is because you did the most damage, so... You know... it means something.
Savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
I'll take this one. Oh, you take that one. Okay. I'll wait for my chance. This is mine. This is my tower. Do we actually have... We just, like... we have exactly enough people to soak the stack, but only if... Well, that solves that, I guess. No! Naomi! You got viped!
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
That's decently well done.
We're just getting started.
Right? 1 stacks in the middle, 0 stacks to the south.
Who's my obedient little bee?
I didn't see what she did. Is it stacks or pairs or spreads? I didn't see. Well, it doesn't really matter then, I guess. And it was spread. Okay, well.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
She prepared perish. Are
She
you
He
obedient?
actually did prepare a stack, if I saw that correctly, but as everyone was at 3 hearts,
Oh yeah, yeah.
If
I
it
guess-
had respread, everyone would have gotten charmed.
Didn't everyone get charmed anyway? Oh right, because it was stack. Okay, I see what you mean. That was smart thinking on your feet there. Just saying the thing that is optimal, not the correct answer, but the thing that we need. it's not the guidance that we wanted, but it was the guidance that we needed. Yeah, what was I didn't see. Yeah, I specifically like I think it's because she prepares her weapon in the time frame where I'm like, all right, check your stacks, which then makes me forget. So I need to remember that.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Spreads.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Pass. Hey, chump. Hope you're doing well.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Wait, does this even do damage? Oh, it does do damage. Right.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Am I getting a range tower because I don't want to wipe to being greedy?
Is everyone having a good time?
Should have used reprisal earlier.
I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
It's a difficult mechanic, certainly.
Just getting started.
Pairs, check your stacks, go to your positions.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Remember pairs. Well done.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you.
That's pairs. For later.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly. This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
I feel like we're mildly willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
That was pairs, by the way. But we're... You should probably heal a LB right now.
Yeah. Thankfully, RNG was on my
We're
side.
just getting started.
And you already did reprisal. I can't remember how this goes at all.
It's colors. So you match with the color, and you go to the far edge if you have the shorter timer. So in my case, it would be like blue and blue, because it's H2. I think I'm badly explaining it. Support was out there.
Yeah, I can't quite remember. Like, I got into it, got the deep... Like, I didn't actually notice that I had the debuff until it had, like, 10 seconds left. It's the one where you have to run into someone, right?
No, that's Rotten Heart. This is different.
Ah, right. The Luna says you'll have both DPS and support get the debuff. It's short and long. That's what we saw, yes.
So one roll gets short, one roll gets long, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it seemed like all supports got short and all DPS got long. Whoever has short starts at like 26 seconds, has to, at the end of the stage combo, go out to the edge of arena. Oh, right, that one. Now I remember, yes. So like, for example, if you're if you're C and 3, it's reasonably important. Like if you're, for example, if you're blue team, right? Blue team wins. You're here. Then, if you're the short, because like there's only a DPS and a support between C and 3. If she does the sequence where she will slice here, then she does like the plus shape, and then she slices here, yeah? Then the person with the short like goes out here to handle it. Like everyone will go to cardinal positions. If she does the opposite and cleaves here, and then, you know, the middle, the plus shape, and then she cleaves here, then you just, you know, go out here. And I think, if I remember correctly, the reason why you just go out, like straight up out at wherever you like end up, is because you don't have time to go like, well, it has to be cardinals, and you're just going to not make it. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
And yeah, also that, because the explosions are so gigantic, it means that the people that have the long debuff have to, like, stay real close in. You can make it if you choose it every time. Well, I mean, we did follow a specific guide, so we'll do it that way. But right, I had completely forgotten about that mechanic.
No worries.
So, like, I was like, as I said, I saw the debuff when it had like 10 seconds left, and I was like, I feel like I should know this. And then we died. But yeah, when we get the debuffs, we have to like... It's a little bit like when we deal with the clone quadruple crossing, where like you basically have to see who has to go first and then think about that, instead of just going, I have a plan. We have to go a little bit and react. So Izo and EK Lizard, hope you're doing well, and Zig.
Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pairs?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Spread? Not particularly.
I hope.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Yoink. Uh-oh. That's the worst time for that to happen. I think. Well, one stack is pretty good.
Having a good time?
And no one dead.
I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
We're just getting
That's
started.
such a dangerous mechanic. Spreads. Check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Well done. Remember, it's spread. Well done.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you?
Spreads.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly. This may sting a little.
Oh, whoops. I didn't move. Oh, I didn't make a decision fast enough.
To yield.
Probably hallowed ground. Oh, you already did that. Good.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is!
That spread. Oof. I should have used Shake It Off. And I just didn't.
We're just getting started!
Right, pairs for later. And it's supports that have to stay out. Somehow that worked.
Nah, I killed Zix. I was on the wrong side of the biggie map of that res.
Weren't you supposed to be like on the cardinal?
Yeah, but I backed for the wrong side of that res.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying. I remember seeing people clowning on like the Savage Raider most hardcore ones, spamming M2N to practice those lines, just in case. I guess they win this time, huh? Yeah, that was prog. But yeah, the way that goes is the phase begins, she does pairs of spreads, and gives us a debuff with the timer. Whoever has the least time left stays out, essentially. Either you go out or you stay out, but just wherever you end up, you have to make sure that you are in your color group, so that if you end up on intercardinals, you just go out to the edge of the intercardinal. And if you end up on cardinals, you go out to the edge of the cardinal. You essentially just run backwards. But you have to be in your color, otherwise we'll have trouble. And once those explosions are done, it should be safe for the people that are in the center to grab the towers. And then we swap positions, essentially. Then we do it again, but opposite. But yeah, the important thing is that when that phase starts, you basically have to go, right, where's my color? You know, the funniest thing about that Kraken mode with going, yeah, that's going to be in the harder version, is that usually it's in the harder version differently. Angel, Hannah says to keep dying.
I can arrange for that to happen.
Yeah, I was thinking the same out of food check. And have a good evening, Jester. Or Hannah, I guess.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pairs?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Remember, it is pairs. Ah, right. You do the reprisal there. spreads.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Yoink. Uh-oh, that's not going to work. Definitely not.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
And here come the lines.
What's this? Honeybees changed her routine.
No! Oh man. Right at the end. Ah
I
well.
quite like that setup they gave us. It's very nice.
It'll be pairs. Check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Angel? Angel? Uh-oh.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, that's what we call a problem.
Well, I can do it the old-fashioned way. I torpedoed myself. That can reset my health at least.
Hmm. Oh yeah, because we didn't have people alive. The pairs were random. Yeah, that's a good
We would
point,
have ended up
Ham.
with about 8 hearts as well.
That's a good point, that on Savage, the hard bullet hell is kind of easier.
Feelings if I kill you?
Because there's like less circles. Although I will say, when you have to get to the stack, That's hard.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
That's true, Jail. On normal, she does not heal, and she does not get damage buffs when she gets people. I'm pretty sure. Knockback is half the arena, if I saw correctly. I'm pretty sure the knockback is like if you don't do anything, you'll fall into the edge, but I might be wrong on that. Is it really half the arena?
I tested that just now.
Yeah, I wasn't like my camera wasn't like I just saw that you died. Like oh sorry, I think I was an inch too close.
That was my fault.
Let's put on a
Oh.
I
lovely
pre-casted
show.
on 3 seconds instead too.
Submit to your
I didn't see it.
queen.
It's Brad.
Thank you.
Here comes her fearsome venom strikes!
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Yay! We did it with 0 failures.
Having a good time?
Yeah, that means I don't have to heal.
Eh.
I'm having so much fun. Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Good job, guys. No one died.
That's mean.
Just getting started.
That's mean.
I'm sorry.
Spreads later. Check your buffs or check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Spreads.
What's that? I'm getting pairs at least.
Your
Hmm.
support means the world to me,
There's a lot of chaos there. Well, she still has 0 stacks, so some kind of success, I guess.
No hard feelings if I kill you?
That spreads again.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Yeah, that was too long, Shaq.
Totally discombobulated then.
You're just like,
If anyone is dead during alarm pheromones 2, I think we have just improvised.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, exactly as Cole says in the chat. You could have gone anywhere, and it would have been better than where you ended up. Oh yeah, we should probably hop out and in again. We should probably take a few minutes. Just, anyone needs a moment. Like, take a few minutes of break, and then we go in again. So, I will also be right back. In the meantime, sanity restored again. Alright, I'm back. Let's just do a ready check to see if anyone's still not there. Did anyone who is back see, because like I basically got my eye, like when that mechanic happens with the lines, well, the alarm pheromones with the spread markers, I pretty much just look for a support. Like I don't care where the DPS are going, but I look for support to see where they're going, so that I know where I need to build from. And I saw Shaq first. I don't know if we had both supports get the spread markers, as was mentioned. If we had two supports get it, that would immediately explain why it was impossible to find where to go. Yeah, there were indeed people dead, which was why there's this possibility.
I'm dead for like 90% of the fight all the time.
Hopefully not.
Getting carried.
Hopefully not.
Isn't my clear for friend? And I'm the friend.
Exactly, JL. That's exactly the reason why we're troubleshooting from this exact perspective, is there were people dead. Cat says first was me and Shaq. Okay. That's fine, Shaq. We're not going like, oh man, Shaq ruined everything. We're actually checking, is there a possibility that the reason you did it wrong was something out of your control? Now that we know what happened, I can instead say the way that I go about the alarm pheromones mechanic is when we reach that phase, or even when she starts casting, I go, alright, so I need to, like, if I get the spread marker first, I have to go towards 1, so where's 1? And then I look for 1. Once I've located 1, I go, alright, so who got it? Find them. Because, I don't need to know where 1 is, I already found it. Yeah, so like that's my suggestion. Is a mistake I think sometimes some players can get caught up in is the, well, it's not my turn yet, and then when it is your turn you go, I didn't prepare, I'm not prepared, and then you don't know what to do. I don't know if that's what happened for you, Shaq. I don't know. It's just suggestion, like just saying what I do. Ham says, I would appreciate if the squishies would stack for raid wide so I can more easily angle my passage of arms. That's a good point. Whenever possible, at least. Food check. Woohoo! And gear repair check. If you need your gear repaired, you can request me. There's probably also others that can repair for you if you need it. Is she singing I'm Very Alive?
Gonna be very dead soon.
I'm very alive.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Pass.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
And spreads. Did Angel, did you did you backflip into the wall?
I respect it. It's the classic move.
Oh yeah.
Hope you're ready for me to
It's a proper
steal
Dragoon
your
main.
heart.
It would almost be weird if it didn't happen at least once.
Brings a tear to my heart. To my eye, sorry.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Ah, that's also an option. Backflip into the AoE. The signature move. Oh. Ah. Right. Eternal Battle is something that I could have used. Oh, well. It kind of worked.
Is everyone having a good time?
Oh wow, she has 6 stacks.
That's gonna be very painful. Maybe not.
I did not mean to use Omgang there.
I'm having so much fun. Aren't
It's
you?
going to run out, I think. That's really sad. If I had accidentally pressed Holmgang a little later, then I could have just used it.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
I walked into that telegraph as it happened.
You know, the reason why I get surprised, or got surprised, that they're not wider is because, like, I just got hit there. A little awkward timing for this announcement.
We're just getting
Oh.
started.
We should probably just... Yeah. Is that it feels like if you're like only a third into the line, you can just step aside. Is EU strat for Alarm 1 just a YOLO? Don't assume when you see what I do, or what my group does, that it is how everyone does it in EU. But it is what we do.
The randomness adds to the extra flavor.
Yeah.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has
It
begun.
might be it might be EU strat.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
But yeah, I'm just saying, be careful taking what we're doing as what it'll be. because we might not be consistent.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Yes.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
I'm not even sure what the Mario Kart strat is.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's
It's just everyone running on top of each other.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time?
She really hits hard. She does not need those damage bonuses. Oh yeah. I guess we could have had more defensives there.
I'm having so much fun. Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
We're just getting started.
She really hits hard. Pass and check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Oh, what? Pass, by the way.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. Cecilia?
He dropped 2 AoEs on his tower. Well, too early on the tower then.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly. This may sting a little.
Wait, what?
What a clash!
Was there only one stack? Or were they just...
No.
I
That
think
was
they're on top of each other.
yeah.
Why
I was
did
trying
no
to
one
cast
move
the
then?
Resurrection. I was trying to res someone.
So,
Well...
I was more worried about pairs killing us after.
You do realize that if you both would do that, you would both die if everyone else was selfish, right?
The honest
Sure,
part
yeah,
there
yeah,
is
Cyanide
I was
says surely.
specifically, resurrecting my pair.
Sunlight says, surely they'll move. Meanwhile, it's both healers, both casting res.
So let me be resurrecting the same person, because there's only one person alive, dead, nearly resurrected at the end. I think.
I was going for Angel at the time.
Yeah, exactly. What people are saying here is that Mario Kart is you drag her to the edge at the north and then just run around the arena with her, but it's still entirely banking on random chance, right? The lines are random, right? Like in the first alarm pheromones.
Well, they are targeted, but the part from outside where they start is random.
Ah, right.
And what player is targeted is random.
Yeah, so if you all stack together for Mario Kart, then you can predict where they're going, but you could be really unlucky and have to run really fast suddenly. Gale says it's basically YOLO plus. Fair enough.
It's YOLO, but you start stacked.
Well, that's an amazing strategy. We started with a plan. That has to count for something. Yeah, exactly, Angel. That was what I was thinking. That because they spawn randomly, they could just spawn exactly where you don't want them, and then it doesn't matter that you know where they're going because they're going right into your face is what they are.
Put on a lovely show for the audience.
I'll be fine.
Spreads.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Yes. No. You already did that?
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll you mine.
Ah, almost.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
Now time for a race card.
Here it comes.
Honeybee has changed her routine.
And I got the red leaf up.
Well, I cancelled that knockback. Nailed it. Let's pass.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Remember pairs. Incredible, cat. Wow.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
That hurt.
Wow.
The pad.
Yeah, it hurt. You sure?
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Pairs for later. Here comes the one with the spread markers.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly. This may sting a little.
What a clash!
That,
Neither side is
that didn't actually hurt that much. What? Like that
Bang
too.
things.
Yeah. What was that? Remember his pairs. Pairs.
Oh, the poor asylum, sorry.
just getting started.
Alright, DPS has the short one, and it's pairs later. Ah!
I was in that.
Yeah, it looked like you were in it.
I think someone forgot a. Oh, I couldn't do that. Actually, I waited for a 4 time to do it, to be fair.
I'm alive! Oh! Ow! Ow! How did I live all that? I think that was prog. That's technically prog. We got further.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, that's really tight. With the tower timing as well.
Yeah, you have to go in as immediately as the snapshot for the other mechanic goes off.
Yeah. Like it kind of has to be, not only do you have to do all that with your color coded, but the tower that you get is pretty much also color coded in a way. Closest one to your color. Exactly, it's so fast that you can't not know which tower you're taking once like the explosions happen. You don't have time to hesitate.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Spreads.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Pairs. Nice.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
I mean, why do you hit so hard? Why do you hit so hard? Ow.
are brilliant.
Here it comes.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Right. Oh, thanks. I'm impressed that we could go out of a phase like this with everyone basically being like, oh yeah, we lost half the group. They're already rest, it's fine. That is impressive, guys. It'll be pairs later. Remember to check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Uh-oh. It'll be pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you.
It'll be pairs. And here come the big one with the spreads.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly. This may sting a little.
Nice.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Remember it was pairs. Wow.
We're just getting started.
DPS has the short one. And it'll be spread later. Too soon, Shaq. What the happened in the center? Was I too close? I feel like I was all the way out in the on the edge.
No, my time was still counting down even though I was rezzing.
By the way, how long has your Arcadion not been up?
It went up at the start of the thing, so it must have fallen off for some reason. Fixed.
When did it go off? What? Doesn't that one hold between deaths and wipes? Huh?
It doesn't hold re-instancing.
I mean, I did it on the reset. So
Oh
once I
no,
picked it
30
up, I was
minutes
moving.
earlier.
If you die as well, it gets taken off.
No, I don't think so.
Does it not?
I'm pretty
No,
sure it doesn't.
Must have
It's
picked it up,
probably
actually.
when we re-instanced.
Yeah, most likely.
Thank you guys. Oh well, now we know. I was wondering, like, I felt like I was taking a lot more damage.
The honeybee
That's really funny.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Spreads.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Pass. Nice.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine. We have just enough people. Very good. No! No! Naomi! You were the chosen one! Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? Babe,
When was the last time she did the
brilliant.
tank stack?
That's a good question.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
She decided she doesn't like that one.
just getting started.
Oh, wow. Last second there. It'll be pairs. Check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
No! Jack! Remember, it'll be pairs. Good luck. Sure. Ow, I'm dead.
How did?
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Thank you. Right?
I probably should have done it on myself, to be fair.
Well, I mean... That's true, though. You can indeed knockback immune in the lines. There's something that I was thinking about. I think it was Moku Stabby mentioned earlier that they really didn't like that Honeybee Lovely sounds like... I think they said, sounds like a British person trying to fake an American accent. Which, I know this is a really random sidetrack, and we certainly talk a little bit of lore, but maybe that's the point. Maybe she's acting like... Yeah, I guess it's just a southern accent, yeah. But maybe she's faking the southern accent. Because
Did
it's...
we ever get voice lines from her outside of the arena?
No. We did not.
They should.
So that does mean that we don't actually know if she just, like, talks, quote-unquote, normally when we're not on stage.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pass.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes
Oh,
a
whoops.
fearsome venom strike!
Spreads.
Oh, sorry about that, Naomi.
Ew.
I mixed up my positioning.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Hey, Connor. Yes, we did.
Now to
I even got loot.
sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
When you use your gap close and then you realize you don't have a stack or charge. So you can't charge.
No, Shag! No! Wow, we had a lot of people get hit this time. 3 stacks? Oh boy.
Having a good time? I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
How did I survive that? What?
Take privilege.
I touched the wall. Spreads, check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Spread.
Why do I keep mixing spread and pairs now?
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
I don't know. Well, I'm a head out.
No hard feelings if I kill you?
There is something hilarious about massive explosion, and then it's just the 2 tanks like, come here often. Yeah, kind of. We did the Reclear M1S. It did, however, it took 2 hours, but we did it. And when we finally did it, everyone was alive. You guys said it's just a southern accent. That's perfectly fine. I was just like, I'm pretty sure that Mogostabi said like American accent, but like I didn't think too much about it. Like I'm like, well, I mean, like certain parts of America might sound a little bit like that, but a southern accent is probably more precise. But it would still be explained if she's faking it, why it sounds like someone faking it. Hypothetically, if it sounds like someone faking it. I think it sounds pretty believable myself. Like, that's not the thing I'm worried about.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Congratulations, Tristan.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Spreads.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Yes. Yeah, the tank stack doesn't exist, Ham. It can't hurt you.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your
It can't indeed, because one tank can solo it within one.
Now to savor the sweet sting of
Yeah, but
honeydews
under that
charms.
philosophy, it doesn't hurt the paladin, but it
Oh,
can
she's
still hurt.
definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger
I'm
resist
aside from
the
mechanics and
irresistible?
talking.
I know I can't.
Sorry.
That's my fault.
I'll make you
No, but it can still hurt Warrior because Warrior drops to 1 HP.
You think we have a far one no one's running to? I guess we didn't actually have enough people. No!
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun! Aren't you? B is for brilliant.
B is for burger.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Full name is Honey Burger Lovely.
We're just getting
Nailed it.
started.
Oh, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
You lied to me, it didn't hurt at all.
Pass. Check your stacks. True American beauty. Honey Burger Lovely.
Obedient little bee.
Pairs. Someone is missing their pair, I think. Oh boy.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you?
Pass.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Oh. Clockwise this time.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither
Oh, look! It's here! Ow!
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
It's pairs. Good luck, everyone.
Problem.
Right.
Was that really pairs? Can tanks solo the pairs?
Apparently. Apparently, eh? True American, just killing you with love or diabetes. Wow, wow, is that that sounds wild. Erdal said, "Why did I die?" Given
Pairs.
when you died, yet it was with one of the pairs, right? And there were people dead. Which sometimes, like, which means that the pairs that were not pairs, sometimes just get a different one. Like, she's going to do the pair mechanic on four players, and she's usually nice about it and like chooses the supports or the DPS, I think. But if there isn't enough, she's still going to choose 4 pairs, and if incidentally she chooses 2 players in a pair, well, you die. So it could have been that. It's also possible you simply hadn't, like, weren't fully healed, because those pairs still hurt. Like, wow, they hurt.
No, we got the double pair.
Oh wow.
We got them. Well, I was talking about, like, Ardell died earlier to the
Yeah.
love pair, I think.
Aradil and I are partnered.
Oh, right. Is that why you survived?
I'm a tank.
Exactly. We've deduced it, everyone. It's called tank privilege.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Hmm?
Spread.
Spreads. In theory, 8 tanks is the way to go. You'll be missing damage.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Pairs?
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
So you absolutely can 8 tank savages. Didn't they already 8 tank M1S?
Now to savor the sweet
Like last
sting of
week?
Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Are they also 8 tanked M4s? Well, then there you go. That's an impressively annoying singular heart.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
Here come the lines.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
We're just getting started.
Pass. Check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
I might have screwed up.
Yep.
I couldn't see the pink.
It's pass.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
We're going to need big heals. Ah. That's always tough when she pretty much just does it back to back. Pass.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly. This may sting a little.
Overlap.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Oh, you have Hallowed Ground. Good. I'm like, I can't make that.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Pass.
We're just getting started.
DPS has the short one. And it's spread later. Thailand does recommend having tank heals ready for transitions out of phase rather than in them. So part of the reason, like, when I use my heals, it's either when I'm dying, or I see and say, I think there's a lot of people who are dying. Like, that's when I click it. Like, I pretty much click shake it off if I have used everything else. I'm like, well, I'm dying if I don't get many more heals. And that's just like a case of, I don't have anything else. But you're right, it would probably help a lot more to use the tank heals at a point where the healers are busy. I think we're getting... I think we've gotten some good practice so far. I think we have a few more solid tries.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Whoops. Spreads. Do you mean reprisal, Kylan?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Pass next.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Yeah. I was just about to say we nailed it.
Is everyone having a good time?
Almost.
I'm having so much fun. Aren't you?
How did you make her do that? You mentioned it, now she just remembers.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Everyone's
That
alive.
mechanic must hurt for melee.
We're just
What?
getting started.
I said it must hurt for melee.
Yeah,
With the
probably.
range, you can stand wherever you want. And it's significantly easier.
Pass, check your stacks. Ham, check your stacks.
Obedient little bee.
Ah, I got snapshot.
Ah,
Fine.
well, we have pairs now, so... Well, you nailed it, Cat. I didn't even know you were alive.
No hard feelings if I kill you.
I was dead set on, well, I have to survive this attack on my own. And then Cat just comes flying in, backflip, just, hero! Then we died. And yeah, I agree, Kylan. That's also part of the reason why we're just getting up again, because many of the mechanics are like, yeah, we're not going to beat the boss now. But hey, then we get extra practice on the lines, or we get extra practice on this mechanic or that mechanic. And we need to practice all of it anyway, so whatever.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Spreads.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Pass.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
I don't have anything.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
There's a 5-1 over here. Nice. Only 1 stack. Pretty good.
Is everyone having a good time?
Hey, Val. I think it's going well.
I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Oh man, that felt particularly brutal.
We're just getting started.
Spreads, check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Spreads. Did I remember something wrong?
The world to me, everyone.
Did I do something wrong? Thought I'd done that right.
I think we just clipped each other.
Ah. Wait, did you also?
No hard feelings if I kill you.
Oh, we have spreads.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Nice.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
I think we actually yielded a little bit.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is. We're just getting started.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It is gonna hurt. Wham! Oh, it's DPS with a short one. And it's gonna be a spread later. Thank you, Taliban. Is that they actually they checked the film. That was exactly what happened that we overlapped earlier.
update. I think the towers not getting soaked can't be involved.
Hey, you tested?
Yes.
I think we have one last try. I do see the timer. We're not killing her, but we do have one last good try, I think. In before we wipe immediately, right?
Seems to be what happens with us, yeah.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pairs?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Spreads.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Oh. Did we not have anyone else left with 2 hearts? Oh, whoops.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun. Aren't
Come over to Narnia with me. Let's soak this thing.
B is for brilliant.
Oh, she just straight up doesn't go in back to the center. Well,
That's
What's
what's
this?
spicy.
Honeybee has changed her routine.
so close.
We're just getting started.
Pass and check your stacks.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Pass.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you.
Pass.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
We are all alive. Great.
This may sting a little.
What?
Clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Oh, Shax moved spot in the last moment. I thought it was they were us.
Ooh, what a
Right.
delightful battle
Right.
this is. We're just getting started.
Supports have the short one, and it's spread. Ow! Yeah, I couldn't locate where where our missing link was. It was supposed to be, rather. I think we had a lot of good practice. We didn't actually get that much further than our record last time, I think, but we at least got a lot more solid with a lot of the mechanics. There was something that I was noticing right at the end was that it looked like Shaq specifically ran back to the intercardinal, even though like the combo finished on the cardinal. It's not like we didn't fail as a result. The only reason why I wanted to highlight it was simply because I believe the strategy we decided on was like if she does is it called center stage combo, then it means that it's donut, then the plus sign, and then a circle AoE, which means you end on the cardinals. Then you just like after the cardinal you just stay out here. If she does the opposite, which is the outer stage combo. It's circle plus, and then donut. Then you end up on the intercardinal, and with the strategy we're going with, as far as I understand, like, we can change that, but as far as I understand, the agreement we did is you just, like, after the donut, you back all the way out to the intercardinal at the end. I'm just clarifying this so that I know that we're all, like, in agreement on that. I'm not, like, trying to hang anyone out in particular. The reason I'm bringing it up is because I noticed Shaq looked like they were in a different position than I expected. It's not because Shaq failed or did any mistake. As I said, like, we continued with no one getting hurt as a result. So, like, that worked perfectly. I just wanted to highlight it so that we know what we're doing looking forward. In regards to everything else, I think we got a lot of solid tries. And anyone have a comment on anything? Anything that they feel like they would like to discuss here at the end? Anything they have questions about? Second alert, pheromone stacks always end up on one support and one DPS. Oh yeah, that is a good point. That does seem to be something that we've been messing up. I have a feeling that something that is causing us to get confused is that I'm pretty sure those stacks are meant to be done as, like, the DPS in one stack and the tanks and healers in another stack, simply because they go one on support and one on DPS. And because usually these kinds of stacks go, you know, one on each healer or one on each something, we're very used to going, well, the other tank is in this stack, so I shouldn't be here. But it shouldn't, like, that's the thing, is that it shouldn't matter as long as it's 4 people in each stack.
Or 2 tanks.
Or 2 tanks. Yeah, I also just want to highlight another thing, is that we have incredible planning in our roles. Our tanks are small dragons, our healers are Lalafels, and our DPS are either we have one elf, and then we just have bunnies. Okay, sorry. We have very small healers, reasonably small tanks, and then we have really tall DPS.
I'm going to be honest, sometimes I lose track of my character beneath all the characters, because you're all like 10 times bigger than me.
I would argue that I'm at most a little more than 2 times as tall as you.
I'm barely double.
Maybe.
Yeah, and I'm shorter than that. Oh, I completely forgot to comment on that. I don't know if you're still here, Phil. Says my static is on Enrage proc, aka beat 1. What? Tristan says, I have my self-focus targeted as a Lalafell. But yeah, I think we were doing fine. What we really needed was just, like, more consistency, and then we'd start to get better progress on getting further. How much more is there after the the long and short. There's one more beat after that, right? With the one where
After
people have
that
to run
is
into
Rotten
each
Heart.
other.
That's the enrage, I think. No, the
No,
enrage happens
There's
right
something after that.
Yeah, that's Rotten Heart. That's basically the phase with the enrage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like combined.
Third beat is last beat, so that means that after the short and long, there's the... Isn't there a mechanic after that where she puts a debuff on everyone?
Yeah, we're on
That... Yeah. No, we're fine on the damage, Ardell.
We'll see if we're fine on the damage once we get enraged.
Yeah, like that's also an important thing, is that when we see the hard enrage, that's when we go, alright, so how, like, was the problem that we're not hitting her hard enough, or is the problem that we're dying too much? And we take it from there. Gorp says, after the defamations is Rotten Heart, which is free if you plan mitigations and have personal debuffs at 200% scale. Yeah, or you, like, look at your debuffs at the very least, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if I remember correctly, the first time we saw M1S Hard Enrage, she had like 20% HP. Like, nah, that one wasn't happening.
Also, I think I was alone when we saw it the first time.
That's possible.
Yeah, we all just had a lot of deaths during that run anyway. But I think we messed up on raining cats.
The Taliban says, the comment I had was, did you guys split the raid after the first beat towers? Do you mean, like, split it so that the people with the stack mark, like, that need to take the stack marker got those? Or how do you mean? We didn't, like, systematically split it, no. But we've gotten pretty good at just rushing over to the stack marker. A key thing to take note of, which is of course really easy to say, but really hard to accomplish sometimes, is if you have 2 hearts, not 3, then you have, like, then you basically should be making your way over from wherever you are to the stack marker. But if you have 3, then you shouldn't. But there's also the argument that it's better that the stacks get taken than they don't get taken. But then on the other hand, if you have 3 players with 2 stacks, then the main target of the stack marker will just get 2 stacks. So it doesn't matter that you with 3 stacks run from Narnia to help. It doesn't change anything. There's still going to be 1 person getting 4 hearts.
If everyone were to be at 3 hearts, I think it would actually be best to just sacrifice the stack.
Yeah, I suppose so.
4
Just have the person with the stack run off and die? Would that work? Yeah, exactly, Tadama. That's sort of the problem, is that there's only space for 1 mistake. So if we have more mistakes, then we kind of just have to eat it, right? Now static, if we get more than 1, then the person that messed up goes to the stack anyway. Oh, that is an interesting punishment. Ah, well, you messed up once, so you have to do the stack. think we got far. I think we did well. We also have to figure out what we do about. It's kind of a problem to consistently be exactly 7 players and not 8 each week.
Don't worry, I'll just use the ninja ability to make a clone. He might work slightly slow though, and he might only spam Caetsu. But at least that way I can play DPS.
At least that way you can play DPS, but I don't think you wanted to be DPS.
The joke was
you
I
want
was
to play DPS?
no, but the joke there was I was gonna make a cure bot. So that was the joke.
Oh.
No, I find DPS too boring to play. Healing's more enjoyable.
Yeah, I've sort of already invested in tank now, so I would be very sad to switch. But I did start with, I'll be DPS or tank.
Considering I have the 730 bracelet as well, that would be a downside to lose.
Yeah. Take what back? That DPS is boring? It's a subjective opinion. He can have that. Yeah, the rotten hard thing didn't seem particularly hard. It's just a matter of knowing what to do and doing it. It was actually pretty funny because I saw that mechanic and I also saw, was it Fuse Field on M2S? Which, in my brain, feels similar. And in both cases, I see that I'm like, this feels like a mechanic from a boss I've done like a decade ago. Which is not meant as a slight at the boss mechanic, but rather that I feel like I've done this mechanic. When I initially saw the alpha beta debuffs, I also thought, when it was like, and they explode if they run into each other, I was like, is this Star Augur from World of Warcraft Legion? I was like, no, you have to explode them. Oh.
The last we got was 33%.
So it's kind of like Star Augur from Legion. Just differently. Our best result was 33%?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
How many stacks did she have at that point?
That I do not know.
That we can probably see either in the replay or we can see it in a log. At least we're not combining like in P8S Phase 2. Oh no, that sounds like fun. You know, the classic Star Augur memes from World of Warcraft is Star Augur basically had the Judgment hammers from A4. And you don't even have to have done it on Savage to know what I'm talking about. You know how near the end on normal, sometimes both healers just explode and die, and sometimes other people go down with them. The hammer debuffs are like each healer gets one, and if someone gets near them, they get like a small ring around them. They also get the debuff, like a virus of some sort. And when a person ends up with both, they die. Now Star Augur instead had this mechanic where I think it was first he would do it on 4 players, then 6, then 8, something like that. But he would basically give pairs of players a specific colored debuff, I think alpha, beta, and a timer. If you ran into another person with the same debuff, they would just go and be gone, so they don't do anything bad. If the timer runs out, boom, everyone dies because 2 of them will explode, and well, 1 of them already does a lot of damage. Some players can survive 2, but it also gives a debuff that makes you take more damage for like 5 minutes or something, so you will die, you lost, it's over. But if 2 players with the wrong color touch each other, like they're not the same color, then they also explode. Like it just kaboom early. And what would usually happen is, because it was a 20-man raid fight, is that you'd have like 3 melee DPS or something going but my uptime, and then the raid just immediately dies. Because they couldn't fathom the possibility that maybe it was for the best that they stepped away for like 5 seconds. It kind of reminds me of that, even though this mechanic is vastly different from that in a way. But it's a classic. It's a classic. I believe that is one of the origins, at least in World of Warcraft, of melee DPS can't do mechanics. Meanwhile, in Final Fantasy XIV, there is no such thing. Everyone's participating. What? You're a melee DPS? Well, there's this mechanic that tanks are supposed to take mainly, but someone has to start and you're slightly tankier. Probably. Sometimes. Maybe. Hopefully. The samurai with Tengensu right next to the Viper with nothing. But yeah, exactly. It's basically Judgment Nisi, just different. It's a heal check for the honeybee mechanic. Yeah, as I understood, it's like you have a timer, so you have to like get them resolved, and that way it's a little bit like Extreme 2 Conga Line. Well, the mechanic that you use Conga Line for, it's just that the Conga Line completely trivializes it, so it's kind of like that. But the magic vuln is longer, and there's also AoEs from the boss coming out that are also magic, so they overlap. Problems. So aside from that, Angel, did you find it easier as Dragoon or harder as Dragoon compared to tanking it?
I mean, he did a bit of floor tanking.
Also technically tank... was it I think at least once tanked a tank buster?
Yeah. That was a good sacrifice. I respect it.
Whichever one you prefer. Angel said main or off tank. Which one? I would assume that off tanking this fight is a lot easier than main tanking it, but I wouldn't know.
Off tanking wasn't that hard. Mainly pressing the short cooldown mitigation onto the main tank a lot.
Yeah, I could imagine. Like, I felt like... admittedly, I could do a lot better. When I earlier said, well, sometimes I would use Shake It Off, which, you know, tank heal, because I was dying. It's not like I was like, yeah, and there was nothing else I could have done. Like, sometimes it was like, yeah, so what you should have done is 20 seconds ago, you should have used Rampart, but you didn't. And now you're missing HP because you didn't reduce the HP you were losing. So now you have to Shake It Off because Rampart isn't good enough anymore. It's insane how much auto attack damage she does. It's actually, she actually is an incredibly good boss at doing everything, like some of the things right, in terms of beating a warrior trying to solo her. Because when she does the alarm pheromones the first time, where we're all just all over the place trying to dodge, she's doing nothing. She's just bashing away at me just endlessly, and that's the reason why I feel like I'm dying every time we do that, like when we get to that point. Because the healers are busy trying to survive, and I'm busy trying to survive, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, the boss is also like just wailing at you for like 20-30k damage, just whack, whack, whack. So that's really scary, and I don't know if there's any, like, I don't know how much easier it would have been as a different tank. I guess it would be slightly easier to reduce the damage you take. Then you'd be missing some heals. In contrast. Main tanking be as Dark Knight, you had to take tank busters with one big cooldown CBN and ablation. That's a lot. I usually spend the other one on mitigating auto attacks when healers were tad busy. Yeah, the way I went about it for the most part was I was trying to make a system where I would use Damnation for the tank busters because they come up reasonably regularly, and I would use Rampart when Honeybee was like deciding that she was just going to smack me for a while. That does sometimes mean that Damnation would just sit there and sit there and sit there. I only have 4 cooldowns. Yeah, well, Angel, you're talking with a warrior. The cooldown that I have that you don't have, both of them are heals. They don't, like, reduce the damage. That one of them makes me have more HP. Which means that the cooldowns that I have in excess that you don't have are cooldowns that basically I use to keep myself healthy. It doesn't help with reducing the damage much. When I off-tank, I don't TBN myself. That makes sense. But do you need it? Well, maybe you would need it for the like the tank busters and such. Like early on in the fight, I would often put Nascent Flash on Ham, so that there's less healing for the healers to do. But the further we got in the fight, there was more likely they would be like, well, I need the damage reduction from Bloodwetting, and that shield means I have slightly more HP. Because it's just so much damage from her auto attacks.
I don't think I need the healing for any of her tank butters.
Nah, that's the reason why I'm saying early on, like after the first tank bust, I'm like, well, I mean, she's spending whatever, like the time that comes afterwards doing nothing to me, so we can we can both be topped up.
Well, especially the first one, because immediately afterwards, Reclear comes off cooldown.
Ah, that is a good point. That's something that I should that might help to know later. But that is, yeah, it's ridiculous how much damage she does just smacking away. I also like almost like gained a new appreciation for Cardia. Not that I didn't already appreciate Cardia, but the sheer magnitude of difference it made when we had like 30 minutes of pulls where we forgot Cardia. And then like Cardia was back. Like, wow. I feel like I can survive a bit better now. M4S does 60k per auto attack. Well, hopefully she doesn't hit that often. But it is funny with a boss that does mechanics so much that we're reaching a point where the boss's auto attacks, like, it's almost worth it to be like, by the way, the boss does this, then she swings at you 3 times. Then she does this. Then she smacks your tank twice. Then she does a mechanic. Like, it's almost like its own sort of thing.
In M1S, while the half the arena is destroyed, she constantly attacks the main tank.
Yes. Yes. Like, every time with that, I'm using, like, I go Rampart and pretty much Bloodwetting on cooldown. And even then, like, near the end of it, when she's almost about to use, like, the tank buster, I'm like, maybe Damnation? Maybe I can survive without it. But it's really hurting. Yeah. Like, let's see, Gorp says, as an off-tank, I love having Heart of Corundum to just dump on the main tank near constantly. I could imagine. Like it says, when does the tank take massive damage from altos is also something that I need to know as a healer. We keep doing a mechanic and my tank says, I need healing. And I'm like, why is he hitting you now? Why is he hitting you now? Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean, is that when the boss starts swinging so hard that it's like, so the tank buster hits for, I don't know, 150k? Probably like 200k at least, since we need defensives for it. She does that, and then she just wails at you for 200k over 20 seconds. And as far as guides are concerned, it's like, well, it's a tank mechanic. Like that is also something that I've dealt with way back when I was more hardcore raiding in World of Warcraft, because I often tanked there, is that it felt like tank mechanics were often like, the tanks will figure that one out. They'll deal with it. It's almost like a footnote in the guide, like, by the way, the tanks do something here. In the same way that the boss could just completely decimate the tank with auto attack, and the guide would just be like, well, that's tank stuff. It is funny how that works, Angel. You said it's better for Paladin to off-tank because they can keep uptime on mechanics. I'm guessing soaking something further away. That reminds me of E5S. Anyone done E5S? That's Ramu in Eden's verse. He has this mechanic where, you know, the Ramu mechanic with orbs, but in this one, you need to have one orb for specific things. But at some point, he'll summon and add, like, it doesn't have HP, as I recall. It just is there. It just exists. And it chases around and attacks whoever has the most orbs. And I think you can have at most 3 orbs before it becomes detrimental. Which means that the off tank has to grab 2 orbs to make sure they have more than everyone else. And if someone accidentally grabs a second orb, then the tank has to grab a 3rd orb to make sure it has more than everyone else. But you have to kite that ad. Because it hurts, but it kills you if it gets too close. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's awesome if you're not a paladin. Right? Like it says, like M1 during the first Mauser, I need to keep up my my tank focused healing because she's just punching during that, and it sure would be nice if that was in the guide. True. I think, as someone who makes job guides, but not boss guides, I think it's a little bit like how. Like, it's very easy to go, this is your opener, this is your 2-minute burst, and maybe be like, yeah, on the 1-minute burst it's slightly different. But then there's a lot of, like, smaller details. It could be something like, oh yeah, like, this is the perfect opener. But what if you don't get it perfect? Like the pre-pull timer isn't long enough, so it, like something is weird. We don't even address it. We just let's just act like you get it right. You'll figure it out. Like, because let's say I was making a dancer guide, and I'm like, oh yeah, so optimally, like 16 seconds before pull, you click standard step, do the setup, and then on pull, bam, standard finish. If I had to address every single exception, like every single caveat, what if I only get a 15-second timer? What if I get a 14, 13, 12, 11, 10? Like, most of them are completely redundant. But there is an argument to be made that it would matter for certain timings, where usually it's just, you'll figure it out. If it matters, you'll figure it out. Which is kind of what then happens with the auto attacks here, is that if it matters, you'll figure it out. But it also is a little bit of that like rock pull of, surprise! Auto attacks hurt now! Thing about asking the DPS to use less mitigation on the raid wides and more on other mechanics. That is also an interesting point. That was something we talked about last week. Shortly before we beat M1S, I believe Perrin mentioned that we were probably overloading on defensive cooldowns for one mechanic and ignoring the problem on a different mechanic. Because what was happening is that for the first leaping quad crossing, I believe we have Reprisal. Well, for the light parties or pairs and the following Bloody Scratch, we have Reprisal, Divine Veil, Shake It Off. I think we also have Faint. And I think we also have something like Liturgy of the Bell. Like, we have so many cooldowns on that Bloody Scratch often doesn't hurt that much. But, like, admittedly, we have had Bloody Scratches where we didn't get enough defensives up and it's just, boom, half the raid dies. Like, just like that. Meanwhile, the quadruple crossings, usually only someone dies if there's someone out of position. Even though it does look like, I don't know if that's just me, but it does look like the actual cleave that you're baiting can one-shot a healer. Like, from full, with no help, just blam, dead. I don't know if that's true. I haven't looked closely enough. But it has looked like once or twice that either Sip or Shaq has just gone like, dead. where it looked like everything was fine. And I haven't, like, been in a situation where it was clear that that was it. Like, everyone was in position and then someone dies anyway. Like, I don't feel I've had that happen, so that's why I'm not sure. Now, with that said, I think this is the full damage hits on M1S, the various ones, are around 126k. You mean the quadruple crossings? Anyway, 6 hours, 4 hours-ish. I guess closer to 3 hours of prog on B. Since we had 2 sets.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I can still go till 5 a.m.
Yes, Sip, and then tomorrow you'll be like, oh man, I didn't sleep well. I'm so tired.
Oh, I have trouble sleeping for a different reason.
This probably isn't helping.
Sure.
Anyway, I also think that 6 hours is... honestly, it is like pushing it in terms of like one session of prog. Because it is very likely some players just like brain start melting after that long. Fair enough, like, and thank you for the information. That would mean that, well, both Shaq and Sip has over 126k with food buffs, but given that it varies, that is a problem.
I get 128k with food
With that
buffs.
said,
I'm pretty sure I saw it happen.
that someone got one.
Sure.
Well,
Yes,
that someone got one
both-
shotted just straight up.
Both Shaq and Zip got one-shotted from full
Yeah,
HP.
I think I got hit
saw
by
that
nail
too.
chippers.
The reason why I'm not sure is because I'm pretty sure that when I saw that, it was something else overlapping with it too. That's why I'm not sure,
Yes.
but you might be right, Kat.
I'm pretty sure like that, like what killed me for that mechanic specifically was nail trippers. And then I got hit. I clipped someone's circle on accident because I didn't go far enough in. I could probably have a look and find out and analyze it on the
You
logs.
nail clip someone.
During nail trippers, someone had the circle, and I think I stood a bit too on like the line when I should have been a bit more further in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm expecting that's what got me killed.
Right. Right. Something rounding off stream. If you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on the stream itself. Tells the algorithm that this was an enjoyable stream and that other people should watch it as well. So thank you so much in advance. And thank you so much for that support. And if you enjoyed the company of the wonderful people in the chat, or me, remember that there's a Discord community server that you can join, where you'll find me and the chat. You'll also find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is happening on the channel in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. There's also an announcement room with links to videos and streams when they come out. And if you go to the role assignments room and grab the reminder role, you will get a notification when I post a video or a stream. And you'll also get an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you would like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat, or you can also use the Ko-fi link in the description if you don't like the YouTube stuff. It all helps me directly so that I can focus on doing all of this and have fun with all of you, with all of this. So thank you all so much for the support. I do think that that is where we're going to call it though. I guess next week we go back, beat up M1S, hopefully faster, and then back to M2S, and hopefully it'll get further. But with that said, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye!